Hello, hello! Welcome to another week of another stream. Happy New Year, everybody! It is I, Jackal, aka Lobertinger, and we're continuing Pillars of Eternity. I realized that I don't really have much of a personality set in stone for the druid, so I'm
Following your
hoping
lead.
I want to try to like quote unquote roleplay a little more because I feel like with Mr. Wigglefingers we were kind of it was more fun that way. It makes me forces me to do pick choices that I normally wouldn't pick because I if I play the game with options that I would normally play, we'd be going through the same old thing like every time. Also, pardon me if I sound a little off. I have a little cough, so excuse me for any of that. Alright, so let me see here. We are finishing up quests in where are we? The Salty Mast, aka Andra's Gift. Yes, we're finishing these miscellaneous quests before we move on to Heritage Hill, which we will be tackling in a bit today. And let me see. Journal. What do I need to do? I think we just finished this.
God's keeping.
Yeah, we just finished turning in. We beat up oh, the that mafia family. Ugh, let me look at this. I don't know anything. This is not a very good summary. Okay, Eater, Durance, Hana, Endless Paths, Sagani, Craig Holt. Oh, I think this is DLC. Travel to the cave in Figra's vision. All born as what? Oh, this is just a bigger quest. Find the source of the lighthouse. That's where we gotta go. Okay. Help Palagina broker a trade agreement with an Anamenfath in Twin Elms. Okay, that's later. Okay. Is that really all that's it for the I forget the name of that. The Mafia family in Brackenberry. I would hope there would be more to it.
Sure.
Maybe that is it. What is the status? Zealous focus. Okay, we're good. Alright, it's a new year. It's the same old stream. Resolution wise, let's talk about New Year's resolutions. This is, I think, I think I'm entering my second year or third year streaming, actually. Let me check. Hold on, let me check this. I have a little notebook where I log everything in. Because I can't remember otherwise. My first regular stream... Yeah, I think it was in 2023 where I started regularly streaming. So it is entering our second year in summer. We played Bug Fables, the Everlasting Sapling, which is, I highly recommend that game if anyone's interested in RPGs and characters and storytelling. And people really compare it to Paper Mario, which I've never played, but I can definitely see the influence and inspiration. That's a really good game. It's also pretty hard at times. And you can do like a lot of things, like a lot of different builds with your party. But anyways, for this year, streaming resolution wise, I feel like I want to get better at speaking. Speaking was never one of my strong suits. I feel like I want to be more inviting, interactive. That means I gotta like pay attention. I'm not just playing a game and streaming while playing a game, which was what I was like just doing. That was my mindset up till now, but now I think I want to like improve upon that to make it more enjoyable / entertaining for anyone stopping by, anyone involved. Let me save. I don't want to die here and then re-travel all the way. Alright, so right now... Ooh, Right now we're in this lighthouse, and there's a howl. We're investigating the source of the howling noise, which is probably due to these ghosties.
A simple test. That's settled.
Oh, we just head on up. Let's do that. We're investigating real quick. Lilith. Alright, yeah, all I know about the druid is she has resolve. She's very rational, I feel like.
Sure.
Oh. Deal with the cane Cian-Gwilla, I don't know how you pronounce this. Shrieking sobs pierce your ears and rattle the musty rafters of the lighthouse. They emanate from the spectral figure of a woman hovering in the middle of the room. Each heave of her shoulders unleashes another hair-raising wail. We are now perceptive. Attack, get closer. As you approach, the spirit's cries take on a threatening edge. The swirling mist around its legs ripples with movement. The black pits of its eyes level momentarily with yours. We're gonna get closer, okay? We are a watcher. We can touch you and we're empath, so we can like know. The spirit's screaming grows louder and louder. Its sunken face distorts, twisting into a long, gaping mouth filled with jagged teeth. If anything were to be able to quell the spirit's rage, it would appear not to be you. We're gonna get closer. Rage boils through the ghostly figure. It rushes forward, its jaws wide. As long as you don't summon anything, I think we should be good.
Hey there.
Alright. What is this? Fighter becomes fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows. 1 per encounter. Okay, we're not gonna do that now. Let's lunge through battle. Let's holy radiance. Let's shoot this ghost. I don't know how effective that'll be. Let's mark our prey. You can attack Itumok. Takedowns 2 per encounter. I'm assuming you are, yeah, you're immune to ground and hobbled, and but you're not immune to prone. So maybe we could do that.
I'm ready.
Oh yes, and we have Pelagino, which what can we do? Adding burn damage to their next attacks, sure. I'm gonna attack you. You'll triage and lay on hands. Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Look, what did I say? Don't summon other things. We have to kill these guys. Sacred skin completed. Good job, Aloth. He's doing stuff. Oh yeah! Where'd it go? Instant teleport. You know, that helps us. Where are you? Like, where are you? Oh, you're over here. You were loading. Alright. You really got everyone confused here, Lilith. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Searing Seal. And you can you can just regular attack. Get this guy. Who's doing nothing? Sagani's doing nothing. Wounding shot, please.
Beyond seek.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, immune. Who's immune to what? I wish it told you. It just pops up immune, but I don't know who is immune. It's near death. Ah! Oh my god. I have a healing thing, yeah? Restoring a significant amount of endurance to all allies. I don't need significant endurance. Let's do moderate endurance. To my allies. Okay, okay. Shade activates Summon Shadow. Don't do that. Alright. It's dead. Alright, now how do we handle this? We got a bunch of shades here. Who's this? This is Itumok. Itumok can attack this shade.
Hey there.
Shadow, yeah, you can attack the shadow.
I'm here.
Okay, Sagani, switch to your bow and arrow. That's what you are good at. Attack the shade.
I'm ready.
Kalagina, attack this guy.
Following your lead.
Kana, switch to your melee weapon. We don't got time for you to reload. Let's do the club. Let's do the club. Alright, and you need one more, at least one more to be doing something.
What?
Alright, Durance. Durance. Long-lasting circle of healing. I like that. Okay. Where is he? He's like in the midst of it.
I'm ready.
Let's maybe field triage you, or lay on hands. Let's heal you. Before you die. Okay, consecrated ground, Durance casted.
I'm ready.
Okay, who's doing nothing again? Durance is doing nothing again. Divine Mark marks one target. Now, can I get a... Ooh, I like Holy Power. But... they're not immune to being prone. I could... He has like that attack that sends pillars. Not for eternity. Let's get some crowd control on this guy.
I'm ready.
Gina, where you at? Girl, get this guy.
Beyond seek.
Alright. They look so... Are they floating? They're prone in midair. Durance killed a shadow. Okay, thank God.
Following your lead.
Kana, you can... What can you chant? Paralyzes enemies in area of effect. But for how long? Stuns and shoves enemies in area of effect. Let's do the... Let's do the paralyze. Let's paralyze you guys.
Sucker!
Okay, who is doing nothing? We deactivate Spirit Shift Boar. Let's do our Flame Sword.
What?
Right, Durance, you can... Where's that holy power? I like that. Buff everyone up. Okay, we got our sword. Let's kill this guy. Itumonk, where you at? I keep thinking this is like the Sims. Like I'm expecting like the target. Like who are you targeting? I guess that's this. Okay, that's fine. Who's doing nothing? Kana's doing nothing. Did your paralyzation worked? 1 grace, 2 hit, 1 crit. Alright, resume beating this guy upside the head, please. Okay. Ichima crits Shade for 36 pierce damage. Nice. Party gained experience. What happened? Ituma killed Shade. Thank you. Who's your good boy, Ituma? Who's your good boy? Alright, get this guy now. Okay, we are... The druid is not doing anything. The druid is standing here. Let's get the Shade. Okay, Durance, now you can attack, I think. Creates a slow-moving energetic projection of the priest's faith, returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze damage to enemies. Oh. Dude. That's pretty cool. Freeze allies, no. It's just a target. I want more... Penalty to accuracy on all enemies in area of effect. Kind of spread out. When any ally in the area of effect delivers a killing blow, he or she regains endurance. Conjures intensely luminous beacon of light, causing enemies in the area of effect to take penalty to all defenses. Yeah! What is this one? Shining beacon. You shadows. Get blinded. Whoa! Kana misses Shade. Shade crits Durance. Dude, don't do that. Okay, who's not doing anything? Ituma, did you kill someone again? Ituma, get this guy. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Yes! The Druid.
Following your lead.
Anna, get this guy.
Can't get a good shot with this.
What?
Can't get a good shot like this. What are you talking about, Sagani? Nice, we did it! That was pretty
Hey there.
good. Pallegino leveled up. Alright, what are you again? Paladin. Paladin, let's get more... Sure, you can have more athletics. You're strong. Okay, what's this? Inspiring Triumph inspires all allies in the vicinity when the paladin downs an enemy. Ooh, that's cool. It's a passive. I love that. Commands an ally to summon all their strength in order to temporarily ignore existing hostile effects. 23 seconds. That's kind of cool. Inspires the paladin and all nearby allies to charge fiercely into battle, increasing their movement speed and disengagement defense. Cannot be oh, it's a zealous aura. Sworn enemy. Excuse me. I don't really like excuse me, use the focus single, the target single skills. Aegis of Loyalty. No. Zealous Endurance, no. Paladin fights in perfect synergy with the closest ally attacking the same foe, providing the ally with an accuracy bonus. Attacking the same target. Let's do Inspiring Triumph. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, Paladin, you better kill all the enemies. Thereby inspiring everyone else.
Yeah?
In our gang.
I'm here.
Take all that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, Lilith, you're dead. All these shades and shadows
there.
are dead.
Keeping an eye out.
Now, there will be no more crying in this lighthouse. And our health, we're looking pretty goddamn good, if I do say so myself. What's this? Lilith's shawl. Oh, maybe I should have, like, grabbed it and given it to her. Oh well. Friendly aura, +1 stealth, 3 perception. This cloak feels so light that it's easy to forget you're wearing it. The unmistakable scent of the sea breeze, cool and salty, wafts from the fabric. Though moth-eaten and ragged around the edges, it keeps the chill at bay. Its faded colors seem to blend in with its surroundings. You found this in the lighthouse of Andra's gift. The tower had been uninhabited for a century and a half, and its last occupant, the lighthouse keeper, supposedly died there when the Aedirans invaded. It was rumored that her spirit haunted the tower still, watching for ships on the horizon. Welp, not anymore. Perception's pretty good. What do you have currently? Concentration's even better. You just have a cape. Okay. Pallegina, you can wear this.
Hey
You
there.
can be perceptive. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll take the book to sell. Or any...
I can do that.
Sure, we need one
That's
lockpick.
settled.
Like this. Jack of Wide Waters. Light armor. Recovery speed minus 20% exceptional damage reduction survival. Light armor. It's worth more, so it's gotta be better. The recovery speed is better. And the damage reduction is better as well. Kakuma was a famed Aumaua swashbuckler and the original wearer of this garment. She sailed from her homeland of Ruatai to the infamous Deadfire Archipelago. There, she escorted merchant and passenger ships through pirate-infested waters. Let me handle that. Alright, chatty housemate is chatty. Where was I? Among her most frequent clients were the Nasataki dwarves, who ventured to the continents to the north on both personal and tribal sojourns. Her fair dealings, bravery in combat, and skill at sea made Kakuma a loved and respected figure in the archipelago and amongst the Nasitaki. Give this to the druid. What's this? Logbook. The logbook expels a thick plume of dust. 6 Flonatin 2672, foggy, port full, 158 days since sighting the Red Dream. Heavy rain, 2 fishing boats lost at sea, 164 days since sighting the Red Dream. And dark clouds, a deer and ships on horizon, 173 days since the sighting the Red Dream. Mine now. Final days of the War of Defiance. The person was also tracking the appearance of a ship called the Red Dream. Naya might know more about it. Sure thing. Scouts from the Twice-Split Arrows tribe claim that a deranged elven druid stormed into one of Air Glenfath's smaller western ruins and absconded with the hide of an enormous bear that the tribe hunted down 5 generations ago. The tribe of outcasts has been unable to locate the druid, and they have received no help from their fellow Glenfathans. The Twice-Split Arrows gave Aloth enough information to pursue the crazed druid into the forest north of Deerford. Conversation with the druid was difficult, as her emotions shifted quickly and without warning, often violently. Aloth eventually pieced together that her soul had been awakened while she was in the process of spirit shifting. Her awakened soul became obsessed with recovering and retaining the bear hide he had hunted generations ago. In the end, the druid attacked Aloth and some Deerford locals and was killed in the subsequent melee. The Twice-Split Arrows were grateful for the return of the bear hide and saddened by how the ordeal had ended. They gave Aloth a pair of finely made hunting boots as a parting gift. Grant spell holding. Nature's Trek when hit by a critical hit. Spell holding plus 30 endurance over 10 seconds plus 2 movement speed. Of Glenfathom make, these leather boots were deeply stained with green dye to give them the distinctive appearance. The Twice-Split Arrows tribe gave them to you as a reward for your help tracking down a crazed druid who had stolen one of their sacred bearskins. Good job, Aloth. Any other quests you can do? A prestigious visitor, is that our thing? Can you handle that, Aloth, please? Like, our south curtain wall will be finished in 3 days and 7 hours. Okay. Let me save.
Yeah?
Are the shades still gonna be there in the second floor of this lighthouse? I hope not.
Sure.
Yeah, they are. Spectre. Okay, one at a time, fellas. One at a time. We can handle one Spectre at a time. Like, let's not get
What?
ahead of ourselves here.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
I'm ready.
Okay, what was that? Explosive death. 3 graze, 3 hit, 2 crit. Okay. Don't do it.
Can't get a good shot with this.
The shade summons. Okay, okay. Okay, Durance.
Yes?
Alright, stop reloading. Switch your weapon. Get this guy.
Yeah?
Everyone attack.
I'm ready.
What are you standing
here.
around for? Do something. Attack. Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
You know what? Heal Durance, please. Durance. Do a restoration circle for
I'm
yourself.
ready.
Lay on hands, Durance.
Hey there.
Attack the shade. Into the fray.
Moe.
Itumak, get this guy.
What?
Durance, switch to your ranged weapon, please.
I'm ready.
Hey there.
Turn around and get that guy.
I have them.
Exactly what I was
Alright, now
going
finally.
for. Can't get a good shot with this.
Sugani. You still hit the shade for 3 damage, 3 pierce damage, so that's not that bad. Could be worse. Alright, cool.
Hey there.
Cool beans. Save game. Yes.
I'm ready.
Oh, is lay on hands only... It's only endurance. Okay, we'll field triage you because you're at like half health. Healing, healing.
Following your
what
lead.
is... Yeah, that's fine.
Hey there.
Kana, you can, yeah, March of the Kamoa. You can keep chanting that in combat. I think that's
Sure.
our buffs. The compounds and fluids in these bottles have separated into distinct layers. Well, I don't know what I just picked up, but sure. Might be just miscellany. Yellowed fading maps of the bay around Andra's gift shows routes through the locks between the dikes that hold the ocean back. Okay, C words. Carved into the post is the name Merowith and a series of notches labeled with numbers. The lowest notch reads 4 and the highest notch reads 17. Does the name Merowith sound familiar? I don't... Maybe a little bit? Selected correspondences of Giftbringer Idin. And evacuation notice. The notice is stiff with age and salt. Adiran reinforcements advancing. Immediate evacuation of Andra's gift by order of Duke Hadrit. And that's when they flooded the place. Duke Hadrit. Alright, Naya, here is the log. It has been cleared. We are Gucci Gang. just see here. Ma'am?
Gods keep you.
So, have you figured out what all that fuss is about? There was a spirit upstairs, but I got rid of it. You mean, it was true? That place really was haunted? I'm sure those laborers were just trying to drive my price up. At least I can finally start building. Here, take this. For your help. And stop by sometime. I've got big plans for this place. The Wailing Banshee, all done.
Hey there.
Is it, renovated yet, Naya? Oh, yes, it is. And there are patrons. Quite a few patrons here. How
Sure.
did they get past us? We just stood here for a hot minute. How do you like what I've done with the place? She dusts her hands on her clothing. The rooms are still under construction, but I can get you food and drink if you'd like. Dragon egg dish, 4,200 CP. The grandest of omelets. Those that feast on dragon eggs often find that there is very little they would not dare do. No thanks. I don't think I need to sell anything either. So I'm okay. God, is she cooking all this herself? Let's take a look. I'll just take this chicken, sure. Meat. My meat now. Those lost in the flood. Are these under construction? These floors? They gotta be where the rooms are, yeah? Oh, yeah. What's up, builder? Excuse me. I just cleared this place out, but I'm gonna clear it out once again. With stuff. Durans.
What?
Join the group.
Hey there.
You must gather your part.
Sure.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're not needed here any longer. Out, away with us. Away with our party. The druids gang. Okay, I guess we can go to... Let me check Brackenberry first, just to check and see if there really is nothing more I can do with that thug family. And then we'll go to Heritage Hill. Was it the Dimonea? The Doug Dimmadome family? The Domino family. Talk to this jerk over here. Yeah, nothing. You know what I kept thinking about the other day? I kept thinking about in Baldur's Gate the old people in the first area. And they're like, "Hello, child."
Greetings.
When you talk to them. I miss that. I love these old men. My tutors. Get me out of here. Cyril? Oh, she was that lady at the Salty Mast. Alright, Heritage Hill, let's go. Best turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed. Well, we got permission, so we are... We're good.
Good day to you.
The guard holds up a palm. Sorry, but this district's closed by order of the Duke himself. I don't have Might 18? What the heck? Wyla sent me. I'm looking into the missing guards. So you're the one she sent word about. The guard looks you up and down, frowning. I was expecting her to send in a whole squad of justiciars. Not that I'm volunteering, mind you. Aren't you guys like so short-staffed? I'll have the gate opened immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any ideas what might have happened to the other guards? None, and I've no desire to find out, if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out, but if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Heard or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. Real. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order. But I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I've caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. The guard shudders. I'd just as soon forget it. Let me in. Hello, Zeshu. How's it going? Happy New Year. Dude just minding his business. He really is. He's like, my job is to just stand in front of this gate and make sure no one gets in. That's it.
Margaret's fire
There's
cast.
something
Oh! Skeletal Ranger. There's something unnatural about this place.
unnatural about this place.
Skeletal Fighter, Skeletal Ranger. How's your days been going? How's your New Year's? How's your holidays, Zeshu?
Great.
Wow. I myself had a very busy, very busy holidays. I did not even expect it to be that busy, but hopefully everything calms down. It's calming down now, and we can get back to...
Following your lead.
I can get back to
Ready,
my
Roger. I'm
regular
ready.
routine.
Believe.
Get this guy. Who's doing nothing?
I'm ready.
Do something.
Yes?
Do something here. Do something here. You've been sick throughout the entire holidays? Oh no! That's right, you mentioned you were sick last week. Are you still sick, or are you, like, feeling better? I myself, I have a little cough. I don't know if I sound a little different, but yeah. I feel better than I sound, probably. Oh, you guys can't attack this guy because everyone's in the way.
Sure.
Whoa! Alright.
What?
Let me pick at your bones. Yeah, vessel bone.
Hey there.
I hope you were able to enjoy your holidays despite being sick. I have maximum... Ah, I can't even store this in my storage chest? That's a
Hey there.
scam. Can I camp out in here? That would be lovely. There's no inn in the Heritage Hill haunting grounds. You got worse? Oh no! Apparently the cold gave you an infection on your chest. These colds are evolving. It's like, oh my gosh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Zeshu. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to just drink a lot of water and get a lot of sleep. For me, sleep is like I need sleep in order to improve. I can tell when I'm getting sick if I'm not having a good night's, like a couple nights sleep that are not good. Something twitches and shambles in the darkness beneath the slats. A rancid draft creeps from the house. Sounds lovely. Right. Can I camp? Oh, thank God. Yeah, let's camp in here. Oh, Gino, you don't have any survival? I gotta give you survival next time you level up, girl. Take advantage of that damage reduction bonus. You awake to see Durant, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges. Everything except for the staff. You try to sleep, but you're just roaming around on Twitch and Discord. It'd be like that. Yeah, I always spend an hour in bed before I go to sleep scrolling on my phone as well. It's a bad habit. Terrible habit. But I just can't. I can't not do that. There was one point where I was like reading before bed, and it was quite nice. But then I eventually would read and then go on my phone for an hour after, so it did not help me. Very bad, actually. You just gotta like, I don't know. We gotta fix this. What is this? Okay. The staff. He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles, circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent. And then suddenly there was a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again to see Durant's in the same place, still holding his staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. What is he staring at? I hope he's not staring at us. Probably not, since he didn't notice us dissociating.
Yeah?
Discuss your vision with Durance. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. Had some questions I wanted to
If
ask you.
doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Man, we still have so much to talk about with him. I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
There was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
What about it?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god
It's literally
from his
like
perch.
the nuke.
There are few
that
that would
ended the war.
deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life,
Oh?
and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
Shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margaren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durant rests the staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once, and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durant is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Magrin.
What do you mean, shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence.
Okay, Durance.
The connection we once shared with Magrin. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Magrin was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Magrin shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Magrin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Magrin's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees, wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Magrin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long, gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long.
Durance is not your name?
Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that, or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
Back with medicine? Nice. I also took meds before starting stream. Cough suppressants. I think they're working for the most part. You feel as if your god has betrayed you. Do you feel as if you betrayed your god? Tell me what happened on the bridge. Do you feel as if you betrayed your god? No, you feel as if your god has betrayed you.
there is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests.
Magranic.
Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges
Man.
for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Magritte wanted either. Now I see why you call your goddess. She jilted you and you still pine for her. You committed atrocities and your goddess has shut you out for exactly what you deserve. It doesn't sound like your goddess will ever forgive you. It would seem Magritte's silence is your trial. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
I think he needs therapy. Or he needs a divorce counseling with his, a divorce between him and his god. Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher.
Okay.
You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Okay. Goodbye. Tell me what happened on the bridge, sure. We chose the bridge because we could control it. It was a place where we could choke Eothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was a spine of the deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of any weapon. Any weapon. I suspect Eothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel, in its arrogance. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the deerwood, and we intended to burn him with the light of our faith, and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Is this part of the dozens, then, that he's talking about? No, because him and 11 other people forged the Godhammer, and the dozens are what? The people that they, like, lured Waidwin on the... I don't know. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Waidwin's spirit.
Waidwin, why?
We all studied Waidwin. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Oh, why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
He hates his goddess. It sounds as if you fell victim to your own weapon. Is that why your image was blurred in the dream? Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's light, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger. Made me re-examine the teachings of Margaret. Put them in a new light.
It looked as if there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
He is such a yapper. Continue to get to know Durance.
What?
You want to talk, buddy?
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the
I
wrong
wanted to know
door.
more about you. Where are you from?
Where I hail from? From one of Margren's fires. A cathedral, Ashfall, made of blackened trees. I studied the scriptures there, the fires carved into the land, the trunks of the burnt trees, and in the factories where the rifles and cartridges were shaped. All are chapels in other devotions.
Other devotions? For Magrin, any fire is enough for worship, physical or not. A blacksmith's anvil, a craftsman's bench, all arenas where fire is waiting to be born. It just needs a spark, like an alchemical fire, or a spark to cartridges to speed them to their purpose. Now that you're actually home sitting down and actually listening, this is pretty fire. Literally and figuratively, as Magrin is the goddess of fire. Their purpose? Well, their purpose then. It was many thens ago. Beard was a little brighter than now. But yes, cartridges, guns, all had a purpose, and that purpose was punching holes in mages and letting their pompous air hiss out. Woke their kind right up and kept them staring at the ceiling in the dark instead of sleeping. That's for certain. For real? Yeah, Magrin is the goddess, or like, yeah, the goddess of fire slash fire, like, represents her power. A little violence as an accounting, an answer for unchecked power. Well, Magrin gave an answer for that. Magrin put soldiers and mages on equal footing? Mages were troublesome in that time. Firearms made every man a mage, and a caster's pretty arcane shield was little match for them. It turned each commoner into a beast that could spit fire. It leveled the field of battle. That's for certain. Many made many a mage a grave. When there's guns in my fantasy game, I'm a little taken aback. I'm like, what the? What do you mean there's firearms and ammunition? Tell me about Ashfall. You're more curious about it than most of Magrin's faithful. What else can you tell me? What is the cathedral like? Massive. Beautiful. Blessed by the goddess. Flame cannot strike it twice. They got guns? How's that fair? Exactly! Yeah, one of our party members, Kana, he uses like it's called an Arbaquest. I don't know what kind of gun it is exactly, but it looks like a rifle kind of thing, like a two-handed reloading, long reload time kind of gun. And there are pistols in this game. I guess they're saying, I guess this lore Durance is spitting at us is, guns are made to balance between, like, the magic of mages. Because, like, what the heck? Magic is crazy. But with guns, any regular old Joe on the road can shoot up a mage. Because otherwise the mages would, like, destroy all the normal people. What was this? The cathedral. Beneath tunnels and chambers, bellows and fire pits, and many of the faithful looking for a means to bring fire to the world. Guns, explosives, alchemy. All of these are our holy symbols, and we are eager to share. The staff of yours seems like a holy symbol. Your holy symbol.
In a way, this is more of what's left behind when flame strikes. If Ashfall is a cathedral propped up and fenced with such sticks, then this stick, well, this is what props me up as I walk the cathedral of my road, to other Ashfalls waiting to be made, perhaps. The wood is taken from the war of black trees. Sturdy. It served me well on my travels. Been a boon companion.
What are the etchings on the staff? Do you have whale's eyes painted on your skin? There's more mysteries than questions, and even a marching force of answers won't placate you. Even soldiers need to let their thoughts settle, just as their priests do. He says, shut up, you have too many questions. I can't help it when you have all these dialogue options to Durance. Alright, now we can pick up this campfire. Yeah, let me show you the gun. Kana has... Oh. Kana has this gun. Looking like a Arquebus, extremely slow. Matchlock firearm. And pistols exist, but I don't think anyone has a pistol. Oh wait, there's a pistol in his inventory right here. He does not need 2 guns.
Hey there.
You do 1 gun and 1 melee weapon. Right, wow, indeed. I was like, what is that? A ghoul? A revenant? Oh. Are you guys... We're hog wild here.
Hey there.
And where's the ghoul? Attack the ghoul. Everyone else can... You guys can attack this revenant.
Following your lead. I have.
Nice. There's another revenant. We're gonna wait for it to come to us, just in case there's more enemies there. I don't wanna...
Sure.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I don't wanna make this encounter any longer than it needs to be. This is hype you get and play for hours on end.
Hey there.
Yeah, I feel like this game is, when you get into it, you get into it. I miss those days. I remember the days of playing games for hours on end. Like, I remember
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
coming home from school
Which
and
is
playing
not very.
Oblivion, booting up Oblivion and playing it for the rest of the night. Oh my god, so fun.
I'm on the trail.
I'm on the trail. Open this box. A arbalest. Fancy crossbow.
Brave
Oh! Skeletal wizard. That was you with League. When I tried League and it didn't work out, so
Lost your lead.
we do not play League here. Get this stupid wizard. Shoot this wizard
Following your
down. That's what your gun is for. Alright, Eater, get this guy.
I'm ready.
Legina. Get this
Hey there.
guy. Dude, these ghouls
Hey
are
there.
quick. This is like Witcher. We need to get this wizard, please. Ouch. Where is Sagani?
I'm
Sagani, get this wizard. Wounding shot. Yeah. Ghoul misses Kana, thank god. The ghoul killed the skeletal wizard? What? How? Oh, it vomited blood. It killed its master. Alright, Kana, stop
Yes?
reloading your weapon and get the Darghoul in front of you.
What?
Do a holy thingy,
Ready, Watcher.
holy radiance. Shoot this guy. Alright, Dorian's holy radiance.
Hey there.
What?
And then do your... I don't really need to do much else right now. You can attack.
Hey there.
Everyone who's not doing anything, please attack. Alright, you guys attack this guy.
Ready, Watcher.
Attack this guy. Nice. me all your vessel flesh.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Save. Easy win. Didn't even try. Yeah, we sure got everyone there. A Stelgare tooth. Another camping supply that I can't carry because we have 6. Alright, I guess we're camping out here. You would think maybe it makes more sense for me to save that camping supply in that chest and come back to it, but no. I wanna empty out all these chests. Is this like a arena type coliseum? Ew, this water looks grody. Rope and grappling hook, that's useful. What is this? This massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Speak the words you learned of the Leaden Key Acolyte, sure. You hear rumbles and clangs from hidden tumblers as the door unlocks. Oh, I didn't want to go in though, I just wanted to open the door. Excuse me.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Get to the top of the... Oh, this is the tower? Okay. Yeah, oh lord indeed. Let's see. We can take these guys. We got these guys. Shoot the Darghoul.
Ready, Watcher.
Mark your prey. And that's how it's done. Guys, don't just stand there after you're killing an enemy. There's another enemy in front of your faces. Let's go. Get this guy.
Hey there.
Who's doing nothing right
What?
here? Who's
Yes?
doing nothing right here? Everyone's doing something. Except the druid. The druid is stuck. Look at her. All my allies are in the way. I got it. Oh, you know what? Ichimok's the one not doing anything. Come on. Come on, guy.
Hey there.
We're literally stuck. We're flanked by our own allies. Cool. Excuse me. My flesh.
Laying low.
Crumpled page from Altheim's journal. Day 7. A week of study and we're still none the wiser about this device. Trindig remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirit. Trindig's letter. Dearest mother and father, you will be pleased to hear that I've learned much already since coming to the city. There are many incredible ruins nearby, and Master Greg has allowed me to accompany him on a number of expeditions. I am writing to you from the inside of an ancient Engwithan tower. There's an entire district built up around it, but the locals have mostly left the tower untouched. They have let us set up temporary living quarters here so our work can continue uninterrupted. It is an unsettling place at times, but Master Greg has been a constant comfort, and he is quick to remind me that the thing we learn from this tower may one day help us find a cure for Waidwin's legacy. I'd better get some rest now. Mr. Greg likes to get an early start to the day. All my love, Trindig. I know what you are. I know what y'all are.
Hey there.
Trindig and Mr. Greg. Essence shimmers and pulsates within this strange device. Very science-y up in here. The mattress is lumpy and smells of old straw, but whoever slept here last made it neatly.
Slow and silent.
More revenants. I got y'all. We're so blind. Okay, piggy bank.
Ready, Watcher.
We just absolutely blast them to pieces.
What?
Nice. I love when they blow up into chunks of flesh. It's very satisfying.
And what does the flame reveal?
Potion. Book. Money. Day 2. We've completed our measurements of the machine. Thanks to Trindig's youthful agility. Youthful agility, alright. Further examination is required to discover its intended use. Is there like a trap in here? Like
See now what the flame has shown us?
debris. This looks like something can shoot us. I guess not. Skeletal wizard. Get the skeletal wizard first. We must.
Brave.
Yeah?
Holy Radiance.
Following your lead. Dasvila.
Oh, we like destroyed him. The druid killed him. 36 pierce damage. Lovely. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Yes.
Alright, get your club out.
Dead on!
Easy.
Eyes open.
What's this? A saber? All mine. Fine breastplate. Patting the scratchy old coverlet thickens the air with dust. No one has used this bed in weeks. Ugh. Nasty. Nothing over here. Are we sure there's nothing over here? Okay. Alright, let's go up the stairs. You save. Problems. More revenants. Another revenant. What's this? What is this? Ooh, Sigil of the Arcane. +1 intellect. Grants arcane dampener. Beneficial effects suspended. Bow AoE. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to use that. Letter from Encantha. Aldhelm, I did indeed receive your recent summons, as well as the 2 that came before it. I've been waiting for you to present yourself on my doorstep so that I could give you my answer in person. A firm and unwavering no. I won't help you. In fact, I relish the idea of you and your team of glorified engineers sitting in that tower, sweating over the runes I've studied for years. Nothing gives me greater pleasure than knowing that my research, which you've long disparaged, is the missing piece in your mundane little puzzle. As you well know, it's knowledge I've always valued. I'm just around the corner. I encourage you to find me, should you wish to rehash this conversation in person. Yours truly, Ikantha. Sheesh.
Yeah?
Yikes. Eddie. Day 10. Patrons grow impatient with the lack of quantifiable results. They should drag themselves out of their mansions and spend a few nights here if they think it's so easy.
Yeah?
That is so funny. I received your letter request 3 times, and my answer is still no. And
Yeah?
come in person so I can say no to
Keeping
your
an eye
face,
out.
please. Thanks. Please and thank you. The pulling, pounding energy in the machine feels even stronger up here.
Brave.
We're sneak attacking, and yet we,
Dasvila.
Is it still alive? Yes. We shout to the heavens.
Sure.
Oh, God. These ghouls move quick.
I'm ready.
Should really put my the NPC, not NPC, my party AI to be like attack nearest.
Dead on.
Whoa! Nice.
Hey there.
Give me your bones. Give me your flesh. Scroll fireball. Day 11. Finally got out of the tower to clear our heads. Beasts take the patrons. We'll finish the study on our own terms, our own time. Just as I said as much to Trindig, the sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's a good omen, but the poor lad's spooked. Only cure for that is a good night's sleep. It's only been 11 days, man. The patrons got nothing better to do, I suppose. They don't have TV here. Let's see. No. Ooh, I love plays. I love reading plays, I should say. Characters in order of appearance. Man. Male, a ghostly being. Female, a ghostly being. Beggar. Starving man. Injured man. Setting. Empty field. No trees or buildings in sight. A man lies on the ground, center stage. He awakes slowly and looks around. Two ghostly beings approach him. A male from the stage left. A female from stage right. Where am I? What has happened? Nothing has happened. How did I get here? You did not arrive. You are just here. What is going on? You are traveling. We will travel with you. They both reach out a hand to him, insistently. He looks at them, not sure what to do. After a few moments of deliberation, he takes Male's hand and allows him to help. His soul is strong. This decision will be easy. Such arrogance surely will be your undoing. They walk to the end of the stage and encounter a beggar, holding out a bowl. Will you help the needy? Will you hear the call of charity? What will you do for those less fortunate? Here is a beggar. What will you do? He has no food, no clothes. He is destitute and will surely die if no mercy is shown him. Surely he deserves no mercy. Look at his legs. Do they not move? Look to his arms. Can they not work? Look to his eyes. Can they not see? Surely he can provide for himself. What will you do? The man ponders for a moment, then reaches into his pockets and drops a coin in the beggar's bowl. Thank you, kind sir. May your charity come back to you in turn. Why did you give alms to this beggar? I saw a man in need. It is not for me to say if he deserves mercy, only that I need provide mercy if I am able. I have the means to help, so I help. If he has the ability to provide for himself and does not, that is on his head, not mine. If I can provide the light of dawn to a man in need, it is my duty to do so. He knows charity, even disguised as a beggar. His mind is open. Even those with an open mind can be closed down. Let us continue our journey. They walk to the other edge of the stage, leaving the beggar behind. They approach the starving man, who puts out his hands in supplication. A crust? A morsel? Please? Surely generosity will not allow you to stand by and let someone starve. This man is starving. What will you do? He is on the brink of death. Only an act of generosity will save him. What need has this man that he cannot provide for himself? Why should you turn over that which you earn to one who has done no such act and who deserves nothing from you? What will you do? Again, the man considers what he will do. He reaches into his pocket and retrieves a piece of bread and gives it to the starving man. Thank you, good sir. May your generosity be returned unto you tenfold. Why did you give food to the hungry? I saw a man who hungered. It is not for me to say if he deserves a morsel, only that I need provide a morsel if I am able to. I have the food to spare, so I give. If I can open a man's eyes to the light, it is my duty to do so. He knows generosity, even disguised as a starving man. His heart is giving. Even those with a giving heart can be greedy. We will continue our journey. Part 1, where's part 2? I need to know what happens next. The Works of the Ingwithans, a comprehensive guide. The scroll contains a pen and ink diagram of the Audra device running through the tower. Despite copious measurements and carefully drawn detail, it gives no indication of the machine's purpose. Okay. Secretive machine. Wow. Ooh, it's beautiful up here. This is the top of the tower? It's only 3 floors. How long is the staircase? Jesus. You can see the buildings in the background. That's beautiful.
Yeah?
Aldhelm.
Let's try this configuration.
Standing near the device feels like being blown about by a storm gale. The stone steps hum with energy. Are you guys creating biowigs with this machine?
Still nothing. Confounded device.
Let's see what lies this way.
Heritage Hill. Aldhelm, what happened to Trindig? Did I save? Let me save. A man hunches over the strange mechanism. His spine has a sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags, and the patches of skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work that he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. When he turns to see you, he snarls and scuttles behind the Audra pedestal. Only his bare teeth seem to have escaped decay. Oh, he's got pearly whites. Alright. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face. Don't look at me!
Be here. What do you want?
Tell me what happened here. Who and what are you? Give me a reason not to cleave you in half.
Can figure it out. Reverse the mechanism. I just need time. Time and...
He doubles over coughing, and when he looks back at you, his teeth flash for a brief moment.
We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
Given the catastrophe that followed, the commission and your research might matter a great deal. Keep talking, Aldheim. Stick to the present. When did the disaster start? That has nothing to do with the deaths in the streets. Focus. Whatever happened, I just need you to give me the facts, please. Keep talking.
And on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides.
The leaden key.
A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning, we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight.
It's kind of tragic.
This cursed spire, dormant for 2,000 years, lifeless through hundreds of our experiments, and we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start?
As exciting as the prospect of a living machine may be, I suspect that, given mention of a machine and a masked figure both, there is another explanation.
Yes. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
Slow down. What does the machine have to do with souls? You seem like you know a thing or two about flies. Get to the point fast.
I've studied contraptions like this for years, and still the most basic elements elude me.
He looks at you and runs his tongue along the edges of his fine, strong teeth. He quickly looks away.
Those, but why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfoth? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
How can I help? There was a stranger in the tower the night this happened. You're not like the ghouls in the street. What happened to the rest of your team?
It happened. The district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck. And there was hardly
You
anything
ate
left.
Trindig? Come on, all time. There was a stranger in the tower the night this happened.
My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did. But by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely.
You're not like the ghouls in the street.
But I will be. My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply.
So if his soul is now attached to his decaying body, and then eventually his soul will, like, die, it doesn't go back to the ether, right? I'm assuming? Is this related to the purge that's going on? The void, what are they called? I'm thinking about Void Woken, but I think that's Divinity Original Sin 2. The Hollowborn. Because there's not enough souls to go around. And the cycle. The transfer of energy, it's not there anymore.
Of it. Hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction. Picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster. Help me end this. Help me find sustenance.
How can I don't know if giving you sustenance is the answer all the time.
Help I need. It's Harridan, shrew. Squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to
Ikantha?
make herself useful. Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Ikantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Wait, runes? The Ingwithan runes? She can read them? He speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk to this Harridan, the druid. I'd pick her thoughts a time. She wasn't here the night the machine came on. Staying with her patron somewhere near. Too good to be burdened with our ignorant company. I'll get the words from Ikantha. If Ikantha knows the control words, then I don't see why I need your help. I'll get the words from Ikantha.
Ikantha. She was here. In the district. Probably here still. Always prepared. Clever lady, that one. And perhaps you'll bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
I don't know about that. Will he accept Durance?
Hey there.
A jagged Adra pillar rises in front of you. Encased in stonework and run through with copper veins, unintelligible runes cover the panel. Inspect the machine. A sunburst of copper filaments surrounds a dial that looks to be about twice the size of a hen's egg. The filaments cross and diverge, ending in bead-tipped nodes. Each wire has a point of origin somewhere along the edge of the dial. Runes are inscribed around the dial. We're not going to be turning the dial without knowing what it says. Attack? No. Alright, let's find this Acantha. Leave. Proceed to the bottom. Thank God. I mean, there's only 3 floors, but thank God. I could just go straight down. Alright, Acantha. Maybe it's a good thing we enter this tower first, because I feel like if we found Acantha and went in here, we have to go back out to find Acantha.
Keeping an eye out. See now what the flame has shown us?
Thank you. Thank you, Durance, and your flame. Your love-hate relationship with your goddess.
Let's see what lies this way.
Easy does it.
Cemetery.
I'm on the trail.
What's up here? Crockware, stale foodstuffs, and once priceless vases now chipped and cracked fill the wagon. Tidy Ape, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Happy New Year, good to see you. We are good. We are investigating Heritage Hill, aka some zombie epidemic here. Oh! Who attacked? Durance. You're getting high at 4 a.m. Sounds like a grand old time. Is it to help you sleep? Perchance. These revenants ain't got nothing on the druid's party. Heritage Hill Cemetery. Is this all the cemetery?
Keeping an eye out. Something over there.
Hollow book. Nice. Gemstones. That we're gonna definitely hoard in our inventory. And eventually sell. You really don't remember how you fell asleep. So you're just awake now. I see. 4 a.m. is a really early time to be up. Oh, Kantha. Not much you can do at 4 a.m. These stale loaves are as hard as rock. Left out to rot, these potatoes are covered with wet, rank-smelling bruises. I will take your mushrooms. A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless over her heart. I would not get too close to Druid. Look there. She is not truly living. And such things always hunger after life.
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
I need the words that operate the Inquithin machine in the tower. Who are you? I saw you in a vision. There's something you need to do for me. What? Did we see her in a vision? Do you know what happened here?
An incredible act of animancy. Of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Inquithin times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Tell me more. Tell me what you know about this Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who likes to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I still don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? So, when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate. And with a newfound hunger, those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Because I can't degenerate quickly. I see. I truly doubt that. Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh.
She said, I'm taking my own life. I'm not letting you take my life. I'm taking my own life. I saw you in a vision. There's something you need to do for me.
Believe me, I've heard that line before.
I need the words that operate the Inquisition machine in the tower.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is.
You feel a hot core of pride smoldering at the center of her soul.
He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for
we need to
solutions
know its name?
without caring for meaning.
The problems in Heritage Hill are bigger than your rivalry, Akantha. Humble Altheim now by demonstrating the value of your research. Tell me the tower's name. You can humble him. My silence demonstrates it more succinctly. Your words fan the strange coals at the center of her soul. Tell me the tower's name.
Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
How do you operate the machine atop Ter Nuneth? Where would they move souls? Yeah.
Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished.
Who's they?
The real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them, like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know.
Why would the Inquisitions have wanted to tether souls like this?
Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Engwithans as masters of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment.
You seem to know a lot about Ter Nuneth.
I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like instructions, and in so doing, they miss their true meaning completely.
How do you operate the machine atop Ter Nuneth?
Back to these tinkers' concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
I don't know yet.
A level of humility rarely found in my line of work. Most refreshing.
I could help you, but I won't. The pride lodged in her soul flares up, twisting into the shape of something that writhes and squeals within her. Here, I have specimens aplenty and time enough to observe them all. It's every scientist's dream. My answer is no. What? But what good is observing all this if you're going to hoard it for yourself? Tell her, the druid, an entire language at your fingertips, and she hides it away. Extinguish Akantha's pride. You're dead. Why does any of this matter? The fate of these trapped souls is more important. Let's extinguish her pride. The vampire? Vampire? Doesn't seem to notice as you wrap your mind around the squalling, burning mass. However, it sears your very bones. You jump back, crying out in pain. I won't abandon this opportunity. These souls will remain here with me, and I'll accomplish more than any animancer in the history of the field. And who will know about it? Hoarding knowledge is pointless. You can't leave these souls imprisoned. Who will know about it? The pride thing flickers as the flame around it abate. All I've learned, years of studying the Ingwithan language, no one understands it better than me. That counts for something. Knowledge is meaningless unless it's shared. Your opportunities here are finite. One day, that knowledge will die with you. But what use is it? Her pride rages inside her. Uses? Why must something so pure be fashioned into a blunt instrument? Your opportunities here are finite. The pride hisses and sputters. It's little more than an ember now. You're wrong, but there's no conviction in her voice. I'll build it forever. I'll cling to it. That will give me something. Teach me what you know. I'll make sure that it grows and your legacy lives on. Will that really be enough for you? Let's extinguish. You reach for it, but still too hot to grasp in your mind for more than a second. Alright, will that be enough for you? The dying cinder clings to life. It will. It must be. Teach me what you know. I'll make sure that it grows and your legacy lives on. Your words finally quench her pride, and all that remains is a blackened diamond-hard rock. You cast it away, where it melts into the darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours.
The druid is just saying things, okay? Like, she's not making any promises.
These are the words you need.
Her cold, dry fingertips rest on your temples, and you feel her reaching into your mind, forming images from the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they're no longer just pictures. They have meaning, and you understand them. They're commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from a past life long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Akantha has shown you, and you know their sound and their meaning and how they fit together. The language of Ingwith, once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nunith. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
Thanks for unlocking Akantha. A speaker of dead tongues now. And so she suppresses 100 frustrated scholars in the matter of a few moments. I don't suppose you could look at a few books for me. What do I do with the tower now that I know these words? You said the other towers around the Deerwood were constructed to move souls. Why would the Ingwithans have wanted to do that? She doesn't know. Remind me, how do you know so much about the tower? I still don't understand why the Ingwithans would want to build a machine. Explain how the controls work. The control words work. Harnessing the power of Ter Nunith is about understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meanings. You can speak them, and the tower shall obey. What do I do with the tower now that I know these words?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
I don't know. Destroying it seems like it might do this place some good. That's all. Thanks. Yeah, these souls can be free,
Hey
man.
there.
Maybe then there'll be no more Hollowborn.
Easy does it.
A simple test. That's settled.
25 copper pieces.
I can do that. That's settled.
Thank you, Durance. Prisoner. This is how you get your essence. Something or someone snapped this candelabra in two. Spider fingers. Grants restore light endurance. 3 per rest. 18 endurance, that's not a lot. You're not one of Akantha's servants. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? The way to the district exit should be safe. Go now. You can't get out of the district, but the top of the tower is safe. Aldhelm will take care of you. What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, Akantha took us in, and we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Said we'd be safe. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Please, get us out of here. Stay here for now. Why is she doing this to us? Guess, buddy. Use your brain. Use your brain. We can give him. Go to Aldhelm, whatever his name is.
They'll never know I'm here.
More camping supplies. I can't fit. I'll leave these here. They really thought I needed all these. From here, the mansion appears deserted. We'll see about that. We shall see about that. Broken chairs, appended tables, and shattered vases block the stairs. Something about splintering. Something about paths. Give me some beer. Give me some grain. Yeah, that's not moldy at all.
Brave.
The goose.
Yeah?
Feel like
Hey there.
relieved.
That's fine.
Dead on!
One at a time. We'll take these guys on one at a time. So apparently they want to fight in the doorway.
Dead on! Hey there. Hey there.
Laying low.
Oh, that's a big table. Lord Valtus's will. The last will and testament has been carefully drawn up on a stained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus's various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights. Let my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb at the right hand of Duke Hadrit. Signed, Valerio Valtus, 5th Lord of House Valtus. Taking that. A little souvenir. Whoa. Saida, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Saida. The female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around hissing. Survivor! Hiss, survivor.
Hey there. Yeah?
Why am I not attacking? The druid go attack.
Yes?
Attack, what are you guys doing? What the? When did Kana die? Or when did he get knocked out? Whoopsies. Get up.
Yeah?
Pallegina took some hits too to her endurance.
Yeah?
It's fine, we have so many camping supplies and one more camping supply. Lying in wait outside.
I can do that. That's settled.
But before we do that, let's look down here.
A simple test.
Baltus Manor key. Oh, that probably opens this door. Oh well. We have enough lockpick skill, stealth skill. Saeda! Where are you? This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen by the oven. Oh, black and white cat. Why is it in the chest? Is it still good? One light shines from behind the map. There's a ragged hole to the outside, as if someone dug through. Oh, Saida is not there no more, man. What is this? Search for Saida. Find the missing guards. Retrieve the stolen scroll. No, that's not on the way. Okay. That's not the kitchen.
Slow and silent.
This is the kitchen, right? There seems to be the hook mentioned in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. Go to the mausoleum. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. Saida! It's safe now. Come on out. We won't eat you, I promise. I promise you, we won't eat you. Oh.
Hey there.
Following your lead.
And die.
Hey there.
This mausoleum has been sealed tight.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Is this the family mausoleum? Or maybe it's over here. Let me save my game. It's been a hot minute.
Hey there.
Attack, Ichima. Defend yourself.
I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah?
I'll take a peek.
Ooh, more stuff. Can't read that.
A
It's cut off.
simple test.
Take all that. It's you. You fell asleep, says you. How was your little nappy? If you need to sleep for real, then go to sleep. The meds are strong. Are they PM meds to make you sleepy? Drowsy meds? Just go ahead and sleep if you feel sleepy. Sleep and feel better. It looks like someone smashed the family crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. The inscription is intelligible. Don't fight the PM meds. I will say that based off experience. Not worth it. Just let sleep take you. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should let's rest outside and then talk to these guys. Camp. Let's gather around the campfire and sing a campfire song. The CAMPFIRE song. Okay.
Hey there.
Enthralled and Justiciaro. Okay. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. You haven't heard that in years? SpongeBob got some classics, man. They got some good little ditties. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you are already dead. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are these soldiers doing here? You don't fool me, Spectre. You're already dead. Sorry, Lyra. Her eyes grow cold and hard. You'd better explain yourself, and quickly. Why does she look like... What is this? Are these her arms? What is that? You're a ghost, and you've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. She freezes in place, hovering in the air. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. As her eyes and her mouth widen in horror, she turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens, and the Crucible Knights behind her stir. Novitiates! Attack! Ooh, well, I'm killing the Crucible Knights, I guess. Can I leave?
You cannot venture forth.
I cannot venture forth while in combat? Okay, well, we gotta focus on her.
Hey
because she's the one. She's the one controlling. Oh, where'd she go? Instant power. She's the one controlling these guys. I can't kill these guys. Wait, Ichiban died? Or is dying? Whoa. Okay, wait. Someone has a skill to paralyze. You have a skill to paralyze, but you don't have your phrases chanted yet. Let's throw down a circle of protection.
I'm ready.
Can you like walk around, please, Pallegina? Like you don't have to be there. Okay, circle of protection done. Consecrated ground.
I'm ready.
Alright, and then... Watchful Presence? Ichimaki's knocked out. It's fine. I hope their enthralling breaks when... when we kill Layra. I wanna see if we can free them from their charmed.
Forward, easy,
Let's see. No. Restore moderate endurance. Sure.
Yes?
Yes. Did we killed Layra, but these guys are still enthralled? Okay, I guess we're gonna kill you.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Let's back up. You cannot take this guy in combat. Oh, Jesus. You cannot take this guy in combat.
Following your lead.
What?
Hey there.
You're stuck.
What?
Let's send out pillars. That guy did not get that guy did not get knocked down at all. Pretty
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
Wait, Kana, you can chant something. You don't really need to chant anything, actually. I think we got this.
Show him how it's done!
She not really help her own, huh? Well, the Ghost Heritage Hill took these Crucible Knights. Like, I don't. We did not make it in time. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Yeah, we've been new. Great sword, plate armor, useless. We do a little tomb defiling, you know. No biggie, no big deal. A little. It's not grave robbing if the game doesn't consider it stealing, so. A small plaque at the base reads "Freedom above all, Admith Hadrit." It's more like a paleontology-ing dig site. The inscription underneath the family crest reads Valtus. Let us save. Saida.
Sure.
You don't seem like you need rescuing, girl.
Now this I haven't seen before.
Do you wish to trigger it? No. These vaults are sealed shut and sticky with cobwebs. Nestled among the candles are the odds and ends of a Patrick family memorial. Valiant lists a cameo etching of a woman in finery and a turquoise necklace. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows you can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. What are you doing in here? It's alright, you're safe. Is this what you kids do for fun these days? What are you doing in here? She inches into the candlelight. Her clothes are little more than filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. A grim lesson for a child to learn. Poor lass. How long has she been here? My name is Saida. Are you hiding from the two? She watches the door of the vault, her eyes wide and careful. You're Saida? I came across some Dargwolves in the house. The girl's eyes widen. You saw mother and father? And Emilio? How did you get away? I killed them. I had no choice. They never saw me. I was very quiet. Those aren't your parents anymore. Let's not worry about that right now. We should focus on getting out of here. Those aren't your parents anymore. She picks at a thumbnail, watching you. She nods slowly. See, at least she's smart. Tell me what happened to you. Her eyes take on a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. Be strong. Think back to how this started. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone floor. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, I mean. She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and father and Emilio boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. Her fidgeting became more agitated. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door, and mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck, and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are the hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. Get to the top of the big tower. You can wait there until it's safe. Oh my god. In another playthrough, as another character, I would totally select that option. Make a run for it. Actually, I don't know if it's clear, but you know what? I won't let anything catch me. I promise. Why would I not wish to trigger the trap if I cannot disarm it? Hello? Unless if it's a positive thing. It gives me a buff. Alright, you better have made it out of here, Saida. Ew.
Yeah? I'll teach you a lesson.
No one can do anything.
I'm ready.
You have a gun.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
You can't do anything. You can maybe do this?
This isn't how I usually work.
Paralyzed. Rude.
Following your lead.
Blast us with holy radiance bands.
Show him how it's done!
These narrow corridors.
Dead on!
Yo, this walkway is definitely wide enough for two people to go at a time. Like, hello?
Dead on!
Chimonk's waiting in line patiently. Alright, we're good. Heritage Hill, no biggie. No biggie. We should have fed all time. The cross-hatched claw marks scored this vault.
A simple test.
I'm on the trail.
I can do that.
Spellword amulet. Plus 10 defense against spells. I don't think that's as useful as what we've currently got. Because a necklace goes into the cloak spot, I believe.
A simple test. That's settled.
These vaults have already been pried open. Those guards are gonna see a little girl run out through the gate and be like, what the heck? gonna kill her. They're like, we can't let anything out. That isn't a crucible night. Oh, we can pick up this camping supply finally. Yes. Alright, all time. Nope, this is a dead end. See, this lighting, this nighttime lighting is more sufficiently spooky. When we came into this place, it was like bright and sunny. Which I love, but it doesn't fit the mood of a haunted, undead cemetery. Alright, we turn off that machine. Okay, I cannot forget to save those people, those prisoners in, what's-her-face's house? Ikantha's house. Proceed to the top. Choose maximize the machine's throttle in hopes of overloading the device. Okay, you recognize the words for end and for hold. The device is currently fixed on hold. You also recognize by an inscription that the manner in which you turn the dial is a means of throttling the device. We're gonna end it. As the command words leave your lips, the dial sinks into the object under your hand. Something like a thunderclap sounds overhead. The glow fades from the machine as it falls dormant. You're still alive all time?
Still and silent. It's finally over. Still.
Oh, we don't even get to see you die?
It's finally over.
It's not interesting. Go down one level. I don't think we can do anything though, right? It's not even worth it. Get out of here. Alright, Fangpire. I should have fed everyone to all time. It's more interesting that way. How much experience did we get? That's it? Hmm. The druid gets things done, you know? As quick as possible, the druid gets things done. That should be her thing. Ooh. Foggy. Okay, where's this lady's shack? Fangpire? The Fangpire? Oh, she's not even here no more. Did she die? Alright. The way to the district exit should be safe. Go now. Thank you. We'll never forget this. You're welcome. Alright, so I guess we report this back to the, Lady Webb, I think? In the... what district? In the... one of them. One of them. Alright, we cleared the place up, Justiciars. There! That's the nice lady who helped me. And thanks the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Oh, thank God, they... Okay, cool. The tower! It's off! Does this mean the curse of Heritage Hill is lifted? It wasn't a curse, but yes, the district is safe again. I guess. I just moved a dial around on the machine in the tower. Defiance Bay owes me. I better get a manor in Brackenbury for this. Ooh, I like that. It wasn't a curse, but yes, the district is safe again. I think it'll be some time before anyone will be willing to settle in the district again, but at least we can get started on restoring it. You're welcome. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay, I think Brackenberry is where I want to be. No, first fires is where I want to be. No, it's gotta be Brackenberry. Excuse me. Unless down here. Revadavder. Alien Embassy? No, this is not where I want to be. Maybe in Brackenberry. I gotta be in Brackenberry. I gotta be in Brackenberry. I gotta be in Brackenberry. Dunrid Row. Madam Webb. Oh no, Lady Webb. Oh, wait, no, this is not it.
Hail, traveler.
This the dang old sanitarium. We're done with you. We got nothing else to say. We have no business here anymore. Okay, it's right here. This little old building.
How do you do?
Excuse me, but I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill. My lady, who wishes to remain anonymous, has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who was lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. I wonder how much I could get for selling this. Is this all? I'd have expected more. Thank you. She bows. You're quite welcome. Saint Garam's Spark. Now, I must be off. Farewell. I have other messages to deliver. Let's see. Unique pistol, two-handed, very slow. Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. 25% shock damage. Saint Garam was a priest of Hylia, known for his mastery of the art of wordplay. It was said that he could shape the mood of a crowd with a single word, and find with cruel precision the most shocking turn of phrase with which to dismantle an opponent. One more whimsical daughter of the Deerwood had this pistol crafted in his honor, for the gun too, she said, could put an end to any debate. Let's see, compare this to Kana's Arbalesque. Why do I keep doing that? Equip this. Compare this. Weak interrupt. But you do... No. Your arquebus does more damage. But it's a better pistol. Here, you can have this pistol. Let's see how you fare with this. Kana.
Hey there.
I'm a little
Sure.
Dunrid agent. Oh, Lady Webb. Wait. Where are you? Wait. Wait. Oh, the stairs. Duh. I take that the stairs.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you about the Leaden Key's operations.
Well, let's hear it.
The Ingwithan Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
That's all. The progress is encouraging. I only hope that we are not too late.
Yes?
Okay, what else do I gotta do? Addendum added to the what? What? The Hermit of Hadrick House. Lady Webb has asked me to keep her informed anytime I learn more. Yes. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what Lady Webb wants me to do now. I think we're done with everything inside of... Where are we? For right now. Because all of our other quests want to take us out of Defiance Bay. We want to head for Deerford Village. Have we been to Anslog's Compass is the thing? I don't remember being there. I guess we could stop by Cape Nua. Let's do that. There's a prestigious guest. A prestigious messenger or whatever. Are we tired? Is that what this is? That's not what that icon is. That icon disappeared on some people.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hens.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Period. $22 and 27 minutes to travel to Cape Nua. Sure. Why not? We have all the time in the world.
Walls need some work before this place is secure. My husband could fix them right up.
Your husband ain't here, is he, Sagani? I don't want to hear you commenting about the walls that I'm already in the process of building, okay? Aloth is slaving away here, stacking brick by brick. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. We were just there. Pardon the intrusion, milady. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Bracken. We were literally just there. We read the sign. I was thinking, like, maybe I should, like, go in there. Is this about Cape Nua again? Remind me who Chancellor Warren is? He's the legal arbiter of Earl Baedamar, Lord of the Grasp. I believe you've made his acquaintance at the Ducal Palace. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. Is it about Cape Nua again? I don't know. My apologies, milady. I am merely a messenger. Dude, this messenger has been standing here for God knows how many days, waiting for us to come back, try to do his job. I'll meet with the Chancellor when I can. The messenger bows and leaves. Okay, I guess we're going back to Brackenbury. Steward. It seems your fame is spreading, my lady. I have heard travelers speaking of your accomplishments in Defiance Bay. If you'll forgive me for saying so, it is a relief to find the keep in command of someone more connected to the world. It's so easy to let things fall by the wayside. What is the state of the keep? Ah, where to begin? Let's see here. We're good. Messenger leaves the stronghold. Finished in 22 hours. It'll be done by the time we travel to Brackenbury. And then we can build the other walls. Our defense will go up. I mean, our security will go up. Did I glitch
I feel
this?
sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Real eater. Aider. Aider. We're sleepy. We're fatigued. Oh no, we have zealous focus. We're not fatigued. Brackenbury it is. 22 hours and 27 minutes once again. Traveling back and forth. Alright.
You
Charred
work for the
barrel.
Dukes of the Valian Republics, huh?
Ah, for as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
Period. Longton. Chancellor Warren. Lady de Druid, what brings you to Brackenbury? You sent a missive. Look around the room. Put down the ale, old man. You summoned me. You sent a missive. No, I didn't. I received a missive from you. The Chancellor sets down his mug of ale and looks at you quizzically. As far as I know, nothing has changed regarding your rightful possession of Caed Nua. You realize that the charred barrel has gone quiet, and turn to see the last of the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. The Chancellor quickly ducks behind the table. Oh, I'm ready for a fight. The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on a pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognize Gathbin's captain. Now that the sheep has been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. I remember you. You were with Lord Gathbin at the palace. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gathbin has ordered your death. She forces a frown. A shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Gathbin will lose. You should work for me. The man is swine, albeit noble, wealthy swine. Her lip curls in feigned disgust. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken in with him. But what's done is done. And Lord Gathbin is as ruthless as he is arrogant. He'll go to great lengths to avenge a betrayal. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? A better life working for an honorable lady. A lot less pain. Attack me and I'll make you suffer. A simple bribe. Walk away and pretend this conversation never happened then. Let's finish this then. Attack me and I'll make you suffer. Ha! I've not survived this long by cowering to idle threats. Do your worst. Oh, I will. Do my best. Ew, what is that icon? Wicked Briars. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Okay, everyone's got your ranged.
Yes?
Shoot this guy.
What?
Holy Radiance. You just stand there, Mr. Eater.
If thou cannot kill me.
You're all ranged people.
What?
I'm ready.
Nope. Not what I wanted. This spell is taking so long for me to cast. They're already out of the way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me right now.
Following your lead.
What did you just do? I don't like being stuck like this. Ah! Ah!
Hey there.
I'm a hog for nothing right now. Oh my god. Heal yourself. Old beasts? They're not beasts though. I can't do anything. They're all in my way. I'm in my own way.
Following your lead.
Shoot this guy. Oh, let's push these people back. Move back. You're in my way. Can you move back? Kana? Kana? Can you tell them to move back, please? Please? You're prone. Come on, get up. I can't do anything. Wait. You just want to run around. What do you mean I can't do anything? I'm so stupid. Everyone get around. What are y'all doing? Oh, you can keep shooting. That's fine. Alright, Duran's put up a heal. Let's heal these guys. Get this guy. Get this guy. No, come down here. You two, come down here. There we go. Paralyzed. Move! Move! Everyone move! Why did he push these people?
Hey there.
Why are you paralyzed, Itamon? I'm gonna go around you. What in the world? Alright, heal yourself. Alright, what are you gonna do? Captain Emery's almost dead. Sure, try a long-lasting circle.
Brave thou believe.
Okay. Yeah, right. Did Captain Emery die? No, she got healed. What is a scam? Hello? Oh my god, don't... Bro killed Itamog. Like, knock this stupid guy down. Yeah. Why is she using? Why are you using your gun? That's my bad. That's my incredible bad. Alright, Kana, you can shout something. Paralyze these fools. Thank you. Now wail on this, guys.
What?
Yeah?
Nice, our walls finished construction. Can this guy die already, please? Need more DPS on this guy. Let's use
Hey
our
there.
skill. Yeah, man. Y'all got this. Come on. Come on, y'all got this. Alright, that's what happens, Captain Emery. You mess with the hog, you get the tusks. You just got hogged. That's right. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. This guy can't have that much health. Oi. Get up, Itamak. Well, that wasn't expected. Warren emerges from beneath his table and smooths the rumpled sleeves of his robe. It does make the strange reports I've received from the grasp make more sense in context, however. What haven't you told me? Earl Baidmar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathman's activities. Gathman has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose, we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Caed Nua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. That's why we're building more walls. Be wary, Druid. I don't think you've seen Lord Gathman's endgame yet. He swallows the rest of his ale and gives you a curt nod before heading for the door.
Yeah? I'm ready.
Okay, what have we got here? Pretty much junk. I'll take it all. All these naked dead bodies. Don't worry about it. And you're in, don't worry about it. Let's maybe we can't just protect this inn, leave dead naked bodies without patronaging in this fine establishment.
How do you do?
What can I get you? Let me see your rooms. Let's see. Noble stay for 170 copper. Here you go. I will partake in your rooms for compensation for leaving dead naked bodies on your storefront. Lord Gaspin. Okay. Where is the nearest exit? The wall's incomplete. I should have started building something else. West curtain wall. Let's do it.
Hey there.
Get me out of this godforsaken city.
Walls need some work before this place is secure. My husband could fix them right up.
Speak to the mob. All earnings were lost to bandits? Huh? What do we need to do to fight that? My security's at 12. Gaffel the Drunkard, a local inebriate, has wandered onto the stronghold grounds. He is asking for help with his accumulated debts. What the freak? That's your problem, dude. Don't make it everyone else's problem. What are you talking about? Alright, what's going on here? We've got to clean up a lot of messes here. We're like, what? What do you mean? What do you want, villagers? I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, both good men both, got put to the sword after they'd surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There she is! A woman points at you, and all eyes in the crowd turn their hostile gazes upon you. Can I help you people with something? We don't need help. We just want you to leave us alone. We want justice. Choose your next words carefully. The group eyes you warily. After a few moments, one man in the group elbows another. The second man takes a deep breath and straightens his stance before speaking. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I've heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar voices. What makes you think I sent these men? Those weren't my men. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Those weren't my men. Then who are they? They weren't no common bandits. What makes you think I sent these men? They said they was acting on orders from the Lady of Kainua. That's you. If it happens again, it's not on my orders. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? And my goods? And the families of my guards? Leave before I hang the lot of you from Kainua's walls. I'll make these men face justice. You can count on it. I don't care what your idiot son or your trade goods. Get out of my keep. Walk away. Just walk away. Share this amongst yourselves. Most generous of you, my lady. Villagers nod and smile at you, uttering thanks as they distribute the coins between them. We've gained 3 prestige. Uh-oh, we gotta lower that. Angry mobs. The inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, eh, the druid? What brings you to Kainua? They're good people. Can't blame them for reacting that way. I was merciful this time. What brings you to Kainua? I don't know who you are. I have news about Lord Gathbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Wall, away from these curious ears. Alright, Marshal Forwin. Okay, you gotta be someone about that we met at the Ducal Palace or whatever. Gaffel the Drunkard. Hey, I just need a second of your time. Hello, greetings, Lady the Druid, I mean. I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. This man's breath stinks of ale. Let's hear it. Call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Oh, we're sitting on the throne. Thing is, I've worked up a few debts in Deerford and a few other places. More than a few. I haven't got the coin, my lady. I'd pay it off if I could. I was thinking, maybe you know of someone looking to hire on, or something. I'm willing to work. Okay. Don't worry, I can settle this. I know a way you can pay off your debt. Why should I trouble myself with a shiftless vagabond? You're wasting my time. I cannot help you with this at the moment. I know a way you can pay off your debt. I never did learn much of a trade. What do you have in mind? I'll talk to Belisage at the Brackenberry Sanitarium. You can help her with her research. Like in tests, you mean? Suppose that ought to pay well, at least, right? Thank you. I'll head out there as soon as I can. See, he just wanted a job. I can respect that.
Yeah?
He knows he's in trouble. He's just trying to get help. He's just trying to get pointed in the right direction. Lady de Druid. I've received word that Lord Gathman is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Kainua is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Alright. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It is a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gathman's claim is just, and he knows it. Stripping land and title from a noble family is quite dangerous, perhaps more so than killing the man outright. Well, now we know what we gotta do. With Gathman dead, the Earl only need worry about blood vengeance from family members that actually cared for Lord Gathman. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title, though, such disputes incite hatred from the entire clan and their political allies, not to mention the unease it causes among the other nobles. Wars are started for less. No, if Gathman is to be denied, it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl and all others who would dispute your claims. This is what it means to be noble in the Deerwood. If there's anything else you wish to know, please ask. It is time, Marshal. Assemble the army and march to Yenwood Fields. I don't have an army. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gathman will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. He grins and winks. Still, I'd not tarry long. Let's talk about my army. Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers from the lands around Caed Nua. Hopefully, people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that of Lord Gathman's. Any hirelings stationed at Caed Nua will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many of them as possible. However, most of these men and women have no military experience. Hopefully you can gain additional allies. The Knights of the Crucible, perhaps, or the Dozens. What's the status of my regular troops? Too green and too few. If you go up against Lord Gathman now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. We need to recruit veteran troops. I know a company or two of veterans who would be willing to join us for a bit of coin. I'd say 10,000 copper should cover the expenses. Let me think about that. What special allies do I have available? No one has offered their help, I'm afraid. It may be possible to find an ally in Defiance Bay among the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, or, if you're truly desperate, House Dominel. I've also heard rumors of a force of Rayet Sirens currently in the White March. If you find your way that far north, perhaps you can sway some of them to join our cause. That's all for now. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let Gathman's army come to me? Lord Gathman isn't fool enough to risk tearing down Caed Nua just to kill you, and if you shield yourself behind these walls, he'll have free rein to torment your subjects in the countryside. Earl Baedmar will see your inaction against Lord Gathman as a sign that you're unwilling to perform your duties as Lord of Caed Nua. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathman is your only option. How much time do I have again? Enough? Farewell. I don't know, buddy. I don't have enough allies? What are you talking about? 10k? That's half of my earnings. Oh, you must build barracks to recruit hirelings. Okay, I guess we know what we're building next after these walls.
Sure.
Let's recruit veteran troops. It will be done. Let's talk about my army. What's the status? It's as good as it can be, given the circumstances. With your willingness to spend coin, we should attract some veteran warriors as well. They'll be useful for their experience. It will help with morale if the situation becomes dire. The Battle of Yenwood Field. Alright, we are good with that. Should we go back to Defiance Bay? I'll do that later.
I don't know this castle's history, but I feel confident saying it must have seen better times.
Thanks, Pallegina, for your input. First Fires is where the Crucible Knights are, and the Dozens are, I think. Or maybe Copperling is where the Dozens are. In any case, and then we can stop by Brackenbury again for the House Domino. Guys, I'm so epic and awesome. Don't you want to help the druid? Like, help me. Help me and my... Ah! Assassin.
Hey there.
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
What? Worth and
What the? Popping to eat a mock. Alright, the rest of you get this stupid wizard. Get this mage.
Hey there.
Alright, get this other guy. That's what you get for messing with the druid. Don't you even try. Oh, what was that? Those notes. Let's see. I love crumpled old notes. More, assassination orders. Huh? Novice's Grimoire. Scrawl to note. We'll collect all of them. That's to the Leaden Key. I don't need to go there again. Alien Embassy. Crucible Keep. Ugh, I went the wrong way. Ay ay ay, went the wrong way. Alrighty, who do I talk to here? Oh wait, that lady. Yes. She sent me, the lady in the training ground sent me to investigate Heritage Hill. Oh, Saida. Wyla, that's her name. That's who that was. Saida looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Any news from Heritage Hill? Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lara. I've gotten rid of her. Her tired eyes grow round. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze among the floor tiles. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave? It doesn't make sense. But nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? All your knights are dead. Train them better next time. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander Lara. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. If there's nothing else, I must attend to my duties. Welcome. Can I have some soldiers, please? Can I borrow some soldiers for my cause, please? And what of you? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to help these guys. Commander Cleaver. I decided I want to help your cause. What do you need me to
Dunstan
do?
will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay. And after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
High Justice. This sounds big. But after this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominels. He snorts. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. What do you think about this? I can appreciate caution, but just remember where the real power in Defiance Bay lies. We're doing the work of the Duke, after all. Okay, who would I want on my side? A bunch of rabble-rousing dozens? Sneaky, shady Domino family? I don't even know how much power they have. Their troops run on fear, or the Justiciars, the Crucible Knights, whose quality probably varies. I don't know what I've been told.
You know, Durant, just because you follow the goddess of fire doesn't mean you need to literally consume everything you come across.
The fire is a favor I grant to those I meet. It makes them stronger, or it ends them mercifully if not.
The remaining unemptied beer steins of the Deerwood quake in fear.
Copper Lane. I actually don't know where the Dozens headquarters are. Oh, Dozens. Oh, whoa, will nobody help us? Are there no true sons and daughters of the Deerwood gifted with the... Boo-hoo! Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo indeed. Yeah, cry about it. Rowan.
Hello.
Welcome back. Finding your way around town? Yerp. Yerp. Brackenberry. If I can't find anyone else to support me, then I will just accept the Crucible Keep's help, because no one else got nothing to say. No one else got any quests for me? Any tasks for me to complete? We're benevolent 2, clever 1, stoic, we're aggressive, diplomatic, rational, honest, deceptive. We're a bunch. We're hero of Defiance Bay. Knights of the Crucible, hero. Ally of the Dozens, eccentric, faintly mixed in-house domino. I love that. That is true. That is correct. I can be your hero, babe. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. Hey.
Hail, traveler.
You got nothing for me, so I don't know what to do with y'all.
Ray.
Oh! Well... Well...
Hey there.
Whoops. I suppose. Whoops.
I'm ready.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Fight this guy.
Following your lead.
Shoot this guy. Actually beat this guy with your club.
Yeah?
Eater, where are you at? And break. What's that good one? Like holy power.
I'm here.
Okay, Sagani. Get this guy. Wait. Restore endurance. Poligina, you gotta live. You gotta survive this, okay, girl?
Love.
Mow it.
Yeah?
Okay, who's doing nothing? Endurance?
Love. Lavari. Bia. I'm ready.
Can you lay on hands yourself? Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Where you at, girl?
I'm ready.
Mow
Ready, Watcher.
it. Ixie.
Whoa, what the heck was that? Coordinated positioning. Okay, you just switch yourself with allow. That does not stop us though. Get more. Sorry, I'm sorry for destroying. Oh, changing the guard. What quest was that? Was I supposed to do something? Changing the guard? Where is that? I don't think I had a quest for you guys. See, this is what happens. I got tired of waiting. You guys are weak. No one survives the druids. Yes. Might. Whoa. What quest was that? I'm gonna load. I'm actually gonna load. I'm glad I could take those guys on to fight, though. That's good to know. Maybe we could descend deeper in what you call it?
You must have seen some amazing sights on
How
your
far
way
back
north.
did I go?
Sure. Pirate cities floating in the archipelago. The mountain halls of these northern dwarves. Plenty.
I haven't been further south than the Deerwood myself. Maybe I'll come back after I've convinced the Ranganui and see all those things for myself.
Because that was a courier.
Hope you do.
Oh, did okay, this was pretty far back.
Sure.
Oh well, it is what it is. What's that changing guard quest? What is that? Quest failed, but we never got that quest. What are they talking about? Should've just left it. Lady Webb. Bouse.
How fares your search? Well, this
Bouse.
is trouble. That isn't enough. Yes, yes. You mustn't.
Okay, the Hermit of Hadrit House. Inform Lady Webb. Um. I don't freaking know. I don't flipping know. What the heck? I'm supposed to be doing right now. What the heck? I'm just gonna go to Anne's log. After okay, I gotta go to, I guess, Brackenberry. I wonder if I can go to the, or if I have to stop by Caed Nua first. If I have to stop by Caed Nua
In
first,
Jacoa, we have a memorial for the
then I'm
Saints'
not doing
War.
that.
They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered if...
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history. Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
Durance is not in the mood. Don't ask him. Don't ask of him anything. He will not provide. Yeah, bro's not here. Oh, I kind of enjoyed killing what's her face, Lady Ember, whatever her name is. We'll do that later.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hens.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Yep. No comment, Eater. No comment. Wait, I should have accepted the quest at the Crucible Keep. I'm so... Okay. We are going to... Okay. The south curtain wall is completed. Let's make the barracks first. Let's go back to first fires. We are spending our time wisely. Local rebellion? A cruel ruler from the north? Can I ignore him? And being a stronghold owner? I did not sign up for this. Dealing with all these people's problems? Hello? I got my own problems to worry about. I don't have time to worry about other people's problems. The druid has a one-track mind. Let's talk to Seda. Guards were charmed, they didn't make it. Okay, goodbye.
Dunstan will complete the first squad. I've made a
Consider it done.
Anslog's compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Anslog. Where's the exit? In the kitchen. Justiciar Audemar. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're going back to Anslog. We were just there. We just traveled there, but we're gonna go back again. Because we had to detour. Okay, Anslog's compass. Fine. 1 day and 24 hours? Is that what that said? We spent like a whole week traveling back and forth for no reason. Barracks construction completed. Great. Let's build the other wall. That's curtain wall.
Light, flame, and sound.
I didn't actually save. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Good day to you.
If you're here to fish like us, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. There are some suspicious folk down there. Her companion shakes his head. Thought they were going to try something, but the way they were looking at us. Not as if we've got anything to our names but fishing nets. What's this compass? Oh, it's the rock down to the southeast. The formation, I mean. Someone figured it looked like a little sundial, you know? I don't really see it. Not a good place for sailing. You'll see plenty of wrecks down the coast, but the fishing's good. What are you two doing out here? Well, fishing, of course. We were, anyway. Not much to be had up here in these little tide pools. We'll wait a while, see if those folk leave anytime soon. You mentioned suspicious people? Yes, sir. Not sure what they're up to. Nor did we go asking questions. Looks like they just landed on the shore. None of our business, anyway. We're only here to get ourselves some dinner, and then we're heading straight home. Farewell. Good tidings to you. Wait, do you hear that? Oh! Gods, what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger. You're welcome. Okay, a little peek. Zarep. We been handling Zareps, man. We got this.
Hello? Hello?
Turquoise page from Pavano's travels. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village, and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslug's compass. We parted ways in the wilds, known as Magrin's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Did we get the amulet? I think we got the amulet. I don't think they met up again. Golden celery.
Mm-hmm.
Settle!
You wanna try us? We had this big old
Hey
party,
there.
man. Foolish. Cut out your tongue. Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
That's a dead body. Dead Valian. Pavano's letter. How's it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zareps. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zareps do not appear to have followed... Is this Fulvano? Is that Fulvano, bro? He met his fate with a bunch of Zareps? While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate Valian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it as a pleasant place. Well, we have those boots. I can't remember if we got it from a dead body or not, but they're no longer with that man. At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across. A lovely sight. With that, we could spend more time by the sea. Across the sand as the sun moves overhead. Taking all that. I know some shanties, you know. We could have a time of it. Is that Kana talking? That's got Kana talking. He's the only one who would know some shanties. Aaron Road. Your boat's sailing away. Oh, no, just kidding. It's tied up. You there. Did Commander Cliver send you? Who are you talking to? Are you blind? Ma'am? Walked right past us.
How do you do?
The woman sizes you up, squinting in the darkness. You've come from the Crucible Keep, I take it. I was told you'd have something for me. Tell me about what's happening at Fleabreaker Castle. Her eyes narrow, but she eventually shrugs. You're obviously helping Commander Cliver, so I suppose I can tell you. The High Justice has been gathering forces there. This mess with the legacy, the unrest, and the man-eating corpses all over the Deerwood, it isn't going away anytime soon, and the dozens are using this as an opportunity for a power grab. We've got to build up strength to defeat the Deerwood, as well as our position here, and with these Forge Knights at our disposal, we'll be unstoppable. What's your role in this? I'm a commander stationed at Fleabreaker Castle. I was sent to retrieve the research by the High Justice himself. And since you know what this research is about, you can imagine how eager I am to get back to the castle quickly and quietly. Here it is. Excellent. I should get this back to the High Justice before... Too late. Get ready. I don't want it to go to the High Justice. Paidbald. This man's face is twisted into a snarl. Are you mad? You hold the secrets to one of the foulest examples of animancy and you want to hand it over to the Crucible Knights? It's an abomination. Caged souls used as weapons, and you'd give these silk stockings an army of them. He raises his axe, tightening his grip around the haft. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. Monk, requirement not met. Raise your weapon. You'll have to get through me first. I'll destroy you. I'd like to see you try. I want to destroy the research too. What the heck? I'd like to see you try. Kill them all.
Yeah?
I mean, they're right. Why did I decide to help? Oh, because I need an army. I need an army to build to defend against my enemy. The druid is a simple lass, okay? Oh! You are currently attacking a foe with at least one defense that is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking it. When defense is significantly above accuracy, it can be extremely difficult to score a hit and impossible to score a crit. Try to raise the attacker's accuracy or use a spell or ability that targets a different defense. Who is it? Is it Paidbald? But he's dead. Ah. You killed Paidbald.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Nice. Thanks, Itumak. Enroad wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. I'll take that as our cue to leave. With the dozens growing so bold, there's no time to waste. Give my regard to the commander, and watch your back out here.
Hey there.
Did we just make a big mistake? Oh well. All mine.
Sure.
Grimoire of Dozens. Ew, look at this thing. Ringrim's repulsive visage. Yeah, that's right. Take it all. Chunks of
I'll take a look.
flesh. Wait, come back here. Come back here. How do I get that? Okay. I guess you're going around to get that. Crabs and small fish cluster in this pool, left behind by the tide. Unlucky souls. Overkill. Relax, guys. It's a Zareb. A single Zareb. I see that over there. Give me your tongue. Save.
Eyes open.
Sporling. We can take you guys. Look at them. Ew. Didn't even see us coming.
Slow and silent.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Nice and easy.
Hey there.
No mushrooms
I'm
in
ready.
this cave.
Yeah?
Dead adventurer. Hero Golan. These drugs.
Sure.
Now this I haven't seen before.
Fine wand. Tricorn hat. Tricone hat. No, corn. It does say corn. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Easy. This cave ain't nothing. Sea cave. I know it gets flooded. I'm surprised it's not flooded right now in the nighttime. Or maybe it once did get flooded. Now no longer does.
Hello? Hello?
After several days' journey, it seems it is time at last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Hiomar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Garen's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. It's just giving people random things. Ahoy there! Ahoy! What news, stranger? Ponamu Burnscorn. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. An Almawa stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Haven't seen another kiss since my ship went down. I do not suppose you are looking to lighten your purse? Who are you? I am called Ponamu Birdscorn, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? He chuckles, running a hand across his scarred visage. You were shipwrecked? Aye, we were transporting goods from the Deadfire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing his expression. You should consider sailing the islands of the Deadfires, friend. No more beautiful a realm exists in the whole of the world. What are you selling? The ship's cargo goods from the Deadfire, a few personal trinkets, and all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? How about you buy stuff from me? Pavano's blunderbuss? Where'd you get this? Though never as famed as he would claim, the valiant explorer Favano was known as an eccentric who wished to see the world, when possible. He traveled by foot, wishing to gain a local's appreciation for the sights, sounds, and smells of the lands as he passed through. In practice, however, Favano often claimed that his explorations proved only that the world outside of the Valiant Republics was a foul, smelly place that paled in comparison to his homeland. Though known more for his wanderlust than any great martial skill, Favano possessed an appraising eye for gear, and this blunderbuss seems no exception. Despite its worn surface, this firearm functions as if it were made yesterday, its firing mechanism smooth, and its aim as true as one can expect for a shot slinger. The pristine condition may suggest that Favano never actually fired his gun, lending credence to an otherwise apocryphal quote often attributed to him. Lead and steel can rid you of an enemy, but only wine transforms an enemy into a friend. I'm glad he's dead. Ugh, he seems so annoying, Favano. Alright, Ponamu, you are not getting out of here, buddy. Fish and clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat, royal in the stew. It tastes plenty salty. Tastes? We tasted it? In the air? Ranga and Tana. The Zarb jabbers unintelligibly. You find yourself facing a towering Almawa woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair, pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follow the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Good day, stranger.
She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftwork, or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. What's that Zarb doing here? Who, Tana? He helps me gather ingredients, work the cauldron, things like that. He's been quite a help around here. The Zarb lets out a rattling chirp and bares its teeth in what you guess is intended to be a cheerful expression. Who are you? My name is Ranga. I lived in Gilded Vale a time, worked as a healer and a midwife. Perhaps you've been to that place? You'll understand then why I might choose to come south. Ranga, is it? And what are you Ranga Nui of, cousin? Why not sail north and join us in Ruatai? Is that where you found that accent, islander? Keep your Ruatai. I would sooner be king of this little island. More of a little peninsula, I'd say. Do you have anything for sale? Certainly, have a look. Stew. Simple but effective. Yeah, I'll have some stew. It's only 17. Yeah. Thanks for the stew, Ranga. Is that everything here? The dial. Sea cave. Zarp camp. Zarp. Ooh, I suppose I could stop by Cave Nua on my way back to First Fires. Just kidding, First Fires is way quicker. 1 day, 24 hours. Why not say 2 days? You know what? I should have gone to Cave Nua first. Oh.
Yeah?
Get the mage next. Shut up, mage. What's this guy doing? Is he pedaling a bicycle? Oh, it's his gun. Oh, it's the crossbow, not the gun. That's kind of funny. It looks like they were hand pedaling. This stuff. Give me that.
Yeah?
Move. I'm not using my big old brain, my little itty bitty pea brain. You return to Kainua. Defeat the rogue Forge Knights. Huh? Huh?
Hey there.
Oh, you knocked me back. Impressive.
Can't get a good shot.
Blast!
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
Yeah? Yeah?
Can't get a good shot with this.
Can't get a good shot like this. This guy's on top of the stairs and we're all like on top of each other. Nice. Nice, Kana.
Mm-hmm.
You knocked him back. What's the Forge Knight? Are they the ones that have to make the animancy stuff? I've returned to the Crucible Keep only to find that the Forge Knights have run amok. The Crucible Knights seem to be fighting a losing battle. I don't know what went wrong with the Forge Knights, but perhaps Commander Kleiber can explain if he survives the battle. Oh wait, this is the knights they made. Oh. Mess around and find out. Don't let them leave the keep. Who is this?
Hey there.
Justiciar.
Yeah?
Yes?
Oh wait, that's the wrong spell! Oh well, that's pretty counter. Gave the recipe away. Perfect. All according to Keikaku.
Yeah?
This. Mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Dot dot dot. You got nothing to say? It's still stealing. Whoa! Oh, we should probably have been making our way to Commander Kleiber. I see what you move.
What? Down.
Dunstan. Yeah, stuff. Commander Kleiber! Commander Cliver! Guess what happens?
I'm ready.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Get this machine. Get this piece of metal. No, Itamog. Get up, boy.
Hey there.
51 CP. Perfect. Oh. Did, what's her face? The little kid make it? Made a clever. Done stand. Does he need something?
1 minute. My justiciars were training the Forge Knights. In the next, they were being cut to pieces.
Mess around and find out, buddy.
But the survivors owe their lives to your skill. You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary justiciar. As a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor, worthy of a Knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask.
Yes, please, let me borrow your army.
I'll send word to Fleetbreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
That might be for the best. The Forge Knights are obviously too unpredictable to use safely. So lives were lost for nothing? Keep researching the Forge Knights. I'm sure you'll find a way to keep them under control. Yeah, that might be for the best.
I'm glad you agree with my assessment of the situation. And if I'd listened to Dunstan, none of this would have happened in the first place. I won't make that mistake again.
Shame or glory added to inventory. Crucible Knight Officer armor added to inventory. Nice. Well, that was pretty, these quest lines are pretty quick. I thought it'd be like a bigger thing, but involving all the other, the Domino House and the, dozens factions, but it didn't really do much. Crucible Knight Officer armor is heavy armor. Who uses heavy armor? You use medium armor. I don't think anyone uses heavy armor. Shame or glory? It's a new sword. A gift given to a young soldier before he left to fight in the War of Black Trees. This blade earned its name through the efforts of its bearer. The gilded sword was a common sight on the battlefield, held aloft in challenge once the soldier spotted a target. His fellows would converge upon the foe, and time again they found victory. Such was the sword's influence upon the morale of the troops that, on the occasion that the soldier nearly succumbed to a hail of Glenfathan arrows, prompting a swift retreat, a frustrated commander decided that the sword should have a new name, for it seemed to be what determined if they achieved shame or glory. 10 accuracy when below 50% endurance. 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. I think maybe... Let's compare it with Eater's current weapon. Nah, Eater's current weapon's pretty decent, if I do say so myself.
Hey there.
The Crucible Knights have their ambitions, but the stability of Defiance Bay is foremost in their mind. The Dukes are thinking only of their trading assets, not the long-term health of our partners in the Deerwood. If Defiance Bay falls, all we will have left are overland routes. Not much comfort.
I don't want to see anything bad happen to Defiance Bay either. They seem like good allies to have if we're going to see the Duke. Saying nothing. I don't know what to say, ma'am. I don't want to see anything bad happen to Defiance Bay either. She nods sharply. Good. When we tell the Duke, I hope he believes us. What are we telling the Duke? I thought you were supposed to investigate some Deerwooden. We're still eccentric with the dozens, and eccentric with House of Domino. We're champion of Knights of the Crucible.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I understand that. Alrighty. Where?
You work for the Dukes of the Valian Republics, huh?
Ah, for as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
Let's check out the Valiant Republic and see if there's anything we need to report back while we're here. Oh, what is this? Taxes collected. I don't understand. My security's so high. Is a prestigious fellow still there? Yeah. And Lord Bringar. Vicent Agosti.
Hail and well met.
Palagino said you could use my help with something. Ah, yes, very true. His jovial countenance hardens. I've heard word of Mester Verzano's death. While it is regrettable, even he had to know that this fate was a possibility, given the sort of people he was crossing. But on to business. A rather notorious adventuring party calling themselves the Forgotten have made a name for themselves by raiding Ingwithan ruins in the Deerwood and selling the stolen relics to their patrons back in the Valiant Republics. I need them stopped. I'm sure you're aware that trade in Ingwithan relics is strictly forbidden in the Deerwood. Were it known that prominent nobles in the Republics were flagrantly defying the Duke's ban on the looting of Ingwithan ruins, it would put a number of valuable trade agreements in jeopardy, or even cause Defiance Bay to embargo Valiant goods. I can't let that happen. I'll consider it. Why not just have the Forgotten killed? The authorities in Defiance Bay have no idea the smuggling is going on. Why not just have the... Wow, help. He smiles in relief. Thank you. A prominent merchant in the Republics, Mester Barkazi, has also developed an interest in obtaining Ingwithan relics and sent a buyer to Defiance Bay to meet with the Forgotten. I arranged for the night of the Crucible to detain the buyer for questioning. I may have suggested that the buyer was a wanted criminal. I'll need you to go to the buyer's place, posing as Barkazi's representative, and learn how the Forgotten are smuggling the relics through Defiance Bay. With that knowledge, I can take steps to discreetly dismantle their operation and discredit them in the eyes of their patrons. If there's nothing else, I must return to my duties. You didn't tell me where to go. Edowan Bridge? Okay, and that's where I need to go, I suppose. Should have stopped by Cade Nua is what I should have done. Let's do... Edowan Bridge is right here. Let's do that. It's right there. 30 minutes to travel there. Yeah, I'm Mercosi's buyer. Tell me what you're smuggling. How you're smuggling this thing. Nope. The man's hand rests lightly on the hilt of his flail as you approach. What's your business with us? I'm taking you down. Does the name Barkozi mean anything to you? Yes, you are late, and we hate to be kept waiting. Don't let it happen again. Now, onto the details of our arrangement. There's a loose plank on the southern end of the docks in Andra's gift, near that sunken ship. Leave the payment there. Gems and coins only. Gems, preferably. They're much easier to carry than sacks of coin. Right. We'll take the payment and replace it with Ingwithan relics of slightly lesser value. I say lesser because we have to take our own fee first. We're doing all the work and taking most of the risk after all. There you have it. Clean and simple. Any questions? Aren't the guards like posted like right at the foot of the bridges? Like, can't they see what's happening? How do I know you won't just take the money and leave nothing in return? Don't the Glenfathens get upset when they catch you looting Ingwithan ruins? Asking too many questions. How do you know which relics are valuable? You managed to keep this arrangement going without ever being caught? Yep. The Valiant Ambassador, Agosti, knows about us and is trying to shut us down. He's not as smart as he thinks he is, and besides, our patrons in the Republics are more powerful and influential. We don't have anything to worry about. Do you know which relics are valuable? I'm quite knowledgeable about Ingwithan culture. If I say something is valuable, it is. And Virion hasn't been wrong yet either. Tell your master not to worry about us selling him junk. How do I know you won't just take the money and leave nothing in return? This arrangement works for Mr. Fusillo, it works for Mr. Ross. You don't like the deal? Walk away. Don't the Glenfathens get upset when they catch you looting within ruins? The elven woman sneers. If we do get caught, which doesn't happen often, we make sure the Glenfathans don't stay upset for very long. Witnesses are inconvenient. Don't have any more questions. Good. Give us about a week and we'll have something for you. Who's coming over? Bad news, Ormanth. Barkozi's buyer isn't coming. Looks like the knights took him in for questioning. My guess is a ghostie is behind it. So, what's going on here? Who's this? He stares at you, his gaze hardening. Good question. Stare back silently. She knows too much. Kill her. Oh wait, we should have healed. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay.
Hey
Take
there.
down the leader first.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Hey there.
We are stunned. Fantastic. Let's do a... like holy power.
What?
Let's do a... Let's knock you guys down with our holy pillars.
Following your lead.
Alright, let's switch to our club. What the heck is that? Carnage.
I'm ready.
Love me a good battle on the bridge. Confirm companion. Oh. Oh, that's us. Oh, we died. Are we good? What happens when we die? Get up. We're good. I was like, who tumbled over like that? It was us. We tumbled over like that. Field triage, please.
Following your lead.
Who else can field triage?
What?
I think you're the only one.
Following your lead.
No, Hana can also field triage.
Ready, Watcher.
Kill your
I'm
leader.
Hey there.
I'll take that and that. Arcane's Grimoire. Central Phantom Confusion. Take all that. Sound like I said tickle, I said take all that. Sanguine Plate, Heavy Armor.
Hey there.
Right, nice. Can we camp here? Camping's not allowed on the bridge. Makes sense. Imagine. Yo, did you guys see that?
Gods keep you.
You guys didn't hear that? Like, it's not inside of... It's not happening inside Defiance Bay, so it's none of my business. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay.
Just because you follow the goddess of fire doesn't mean you need to literally consume
said this already,
everything you
Pallegina.
come across.
The fire is a favor I grant to those I meet. It makes them stronger, or it ends them mercifully if not.
The remaining unemptied beer steins of the Deerwood quake in fear.
Enter. Ghosty, a ghosty, I got you information.
Good day, stranger.
You brought me good news, I hope. I'm never the forgotten, but it didn't go quite like you planned it. Oh, you weren't able to learn anything about their smuggling operation then? It was going well, but then they discovered I wasn't really Barkosi's representative. Their Orlan friends showed up at the wrong time, and now they're dead. Pay me. I'm not quite sure what that meant, but they're all dead, you say? He rubs his chin. I'd hoped that I could resolve the situation with subtlety, but what's done is done. I have no idea what may come of this. But that's my problem, not yours. Take these gems as payment for your service. If there's nothing else, I must return to my duties. Okay, that's done. 5 emeralds. Okay, what other... Well, that's done. Quite easy. Let's go to Caed Nua before I forget anything. Actually, yeah, let's go to Caed Nua. Actually, let's save first before we go to Caed Nua, just in case.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Is there gonna be a crowd of people in front of us? Nope, everyone's happy. Good. I guess because maybe I didn't lose all my taxes to bandits yet. Lord Brynwigar. I heard a lot about you, Lady de Druid. You seem like a woman who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you if you'll hear me out. I would urge caution, my lady. Lord Brynwigar has gained a reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. I love having audiences. Okay, Short King. As the ruler of Caed Nua, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers. People determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land. Rebel-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand, refusing to work, threatening my guards, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. What exactly has these peasants been saying? My steward informed me that you have quite the nasty reputation, that you're cruel and merciless. I'd like a moment to discuss this with my people. My steward told me you're pretty nasty. Actually, what exactly have these peasants been saying? Oh, the usual. That they don't enjoy the benefits of their labor, that they are treated too harshly. They're lazy, my lady. That's all. There is power in mercy, Lord Brynwigar. Treat the people fairly and they'll be happy to work for you. In these matters, it's best to find middle ground. Grant them a few freedoms so long as they continue to work. It seems a soft approach. They'll think themselves victorious. Consider it a test of your understanding. You do better to speak with your people than to react with violence. Without people, you've nothing to rule over but rocks and trees. Try showing at least a little respect. You're nothing but a petty, cruel man with more power than he deserves. Yeah, you want to rule rocks and trees? Like... Brynwigar frowns, but there's a thoughtful look in his eye. Your stronghold has gained 1 prestige. I'll grant that there's some merit in what you say. Thank you, Lady de Druid, for your time. I'll consider your words while I journey home. Okay, that ended well. Fair message from the Ducal Palace. Okay, Kenua, remind me, is the Chancellor. I'll meet when I can. Steward. You were able to talk Lord Brimagar from taking violent measures against the peasants. Finished in 6 days. Okay, let's purchase. Let's purchase, where's the, I need the other wall. Yeah, completed. Oh, it's still building. Okay. It's still under construction. Alright, this might be a good place to end for today.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Thanks, Durant. Okay, so what? We finished a lot of miscellaneous things and did a lot of like backtracking back and forth. Okay, the next tasks I have is to Deerford. We're probably gonna do a little back and forth here. The first thing next time is going to we'll kill that lady at Brackenberry again. And then everything else takes us away from Defiance Bay. So we'll likely be we finished all this. We finished Anslug's Compass, the bridge. Oh, we should probably go to Craighold Bluffs. That sounds like the place in the vision. Or what's her face? Sagani maybe? Something with a cliff? And then we can go to Deerford and stuff like that. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Thank you all so much for watching, commenting, lurking. No matter how long you checked me out. Any VOD watchers, VOD watching, thank you so much. I'll see y'all next time, same place. Have a great week, everybody. Bye-bye!